Mm. all right. PICK-3 Clans family and first time viewers. Happy November the 1st. Okay, we're going to do a recap for October. See how we came out for October. Okay. Yeah, for October. Now, OPPB, be organized, be patient, be persistent, stick with a budget, and play responsibly. All right. Now, what we have here, like I said, and don't play out of need or greed, play for fun. The lottery is a game of chance. So mostly is targeted to the house to win. Is designed for mostly luck, no strategy. It's designed for luck, basically no strategy. PICK-3 is the only one that I do because I can actually track the actual 1,000 numbers and use the law average to sway the luck to my advantage somewhat in PICK-3. But everything to that, to me, is strictly luck. Okay, so what I've done, I came up with a strategy of my own to track the actual 1,000 numbers using the law average to track the actual 1,000 numbers. So I'm not making up numbers and guessing what numbers I'm going to play. I know what numbers I'm going to play by tracking and building a bucket list of the overdue numbers. And it's been very advantageous to me. So I'm sharing it with other people here on YouTube. I'm one of a kind channel. Everybody else use the patterns, the grids, the root sums, the date sums, the tic-tac-toes, the multiple rundowns and workouts. But these here give you arbitrary numbers. These methods only give you arbitrary numbers to work with. PICK-3 at a glance, use the actual 1,000 numbers. Where they're not made up numbers, you tracking the actual numbers in your state to see what they're actually doing using paper, pen, and patience. Tracking the actual 1,000 numbers on paper, pen, and patience to get into the winner circle. Okay, so for October, I'm going to recap October and how I win using the PICK-3 at a glance strategy. I won 3 times this month. You can go back and check my shorts and things like that. Emails and checks that I've received for October, September, and every time I win, pretty much, I'll post just to show that the strategy works for me. But tracking to me is king. It allows me to know what the actual 1,000 numbers are doing. All right. Now, here again, this is been organized, pencil, paper, and patience, where I can track the actual 1,000 numbers. All right. Now, I have 4 months in a row here that I can go back and track any data. This is a database strategy where you're tracking the actual data in your state. It's a database strategy where you're tracking the actual data in your state. No guesswork, no going looking for numbers from anywhere. You'll know everything you need to know when you're tracking the actual 1,000 numbers for your state. There's 1,000 numbers. All these numbers run different in all the states from draw to draw. There's no such thing as numbers following numbers. There's no such thing as numbers coming on rainy days. No such things as certain days bring certain numbers. numbers falling on full moons, half moons, and anything else other than tracking the actual 1,000 numbers to see what's going on in your state. And once you start tracking the actual numbers, you'll see it's basically designed for luck and no real strategy. But once you start tracking, you can see and find out what the overdue numbers are and play those and be able to bucket list to put the number of the chances of winning to your advantage. It's basically designed for luck, no real strategy. So none of these really mean anything. None of these mean anything as far as winning. Because you're going to come up with a bunch of arbitrary numbers. If you're not tracking the actual 1,000 numbers and knowing what they're doing, you won't know how to win. Okay, but I have 4 strategies that I came up with, like here. And I'm going to go through them for the last day of the month. We had the 196 to come out. Okay? The 196 to come out. So the first thing I do is I do that 111 rundown on the 196. That's the only rundown you'll ever have to worry about using. The 111 rundown. Okay, so we're going to do the 111 rundown on the 196 that came in on the 31st. And you're going to add 1 to 1, you're going to get 2. 1 to 2, you get 3. 1 to 3, you get 4. 1 to 4, you get 5. 1 to 5, you get 6. 1 to 6, you get 7. 1 to 7, you get 8. 1 to 8, you get 9. 1 to 9, you're going to get 10, but you just use the 0 on the right-hand side. And 1 to 0, you get 1. Same number at the bottom, you get the top, you add it correctly. Okay? Same here, you're going to add 1 to the 9. 1 to 9, you get 10, you use the 0. Count straight down. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then again, you're going to add 1. I don't know if this is going to be a good time. These grandkids have got up. It's Saturday morning and they up and at them already and loud. But anyway, we're going to get through this. I'm going to do this. I just have to adapt to new environments. But 1 to 6 is 7. 1 to 7 is 8. 1 to 8 is 9. 1 to 9 is 0 again. And then you're going to count straight down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same number at the bottom. You get at the top, you add it correctly. Now, when you do the 111 rundown, what we have here is the winning number. And what I did, I came up with 22 numbers to do the 111 rundown. And with those 22 numbers, I have all 1,000 numbers and their possible combinations. So I can always find out what column any winning number come in is under. So now, and I memorized those 22 numbers. And I can easily find the column. Like here are the singles, and it's only 12 of those numbers for singles. And it's 10 for the doubles. So if it's a double, I can find out what column the double is under, and then I can find out what column the singles are under. Right here. The singles are under. Okay? Just these here. That's strategy number 1. So I want to find out what column the 196 is under. I'm going to see what number. These are the base numbers. They will always be in the rundown. The base numbers will always be in the rundown, okay? So in that rundown, we're going to see where the base number is at. And all the base numbers have zeros in them. See here? All the base numbers have 0 in them. So all you have to do is look for the number with zeros in them. And by memory, I know that it's the 207, but on the rundown, since it's going to be a numerical order, it's going to show as 027. So I'll go to column 027 to find the 196. Okay, now I'm going to go 027. Here's 027 right here. And I'm going to go down. Make sure I got this right so you all can see it. And I'm going to find the 196. And here it is. I'm going to mark it off. Bam, I'm done. Bam, I'm done. Okay? And that you can track all your numbers that way. So for each column, you'll know what numbers have failed for the month and what numbers haven't failed for the month. And you know what columns are due for the month and what columns and what numbers are due off each column for the month. That way you're tracking the actual 1,000 numbers working with the law average to build your accurate bucket list of numbers to play, not guess numbers for your state. Now here, I'm gonna show you something that you can get. You can download this on your phone. Get this app. This little green app here is called PICK-3 Rundowns. And it's a little green app right here. I'll put this up here so you can see it. I think my phone is freezing up because I'm not seeing anything. Hold on, let me see something here. Let me go back. Okay. Okay. See this app here? You're going to tap it. And see in this little circle here, when you download it, you're going to get these 3 circles. You're going to add the winning number that came in, which is the 196. And you're going to hit the 111 rundown. It's the only rundown you have to worry about. All these other rundowns are made up, that make up numbers, used to make up numbers to try to win with and try to figure out what numbers will come the next day. All these are rundowns. But they don't tell you put the numbers in numerical order or put them in a format where you can actually track the 1,000 numbers and know what's going on with it. PICK-3 at the glance is the only one that does this. Now, you do the 111 rundown, bam. And you see here, you see that 207 is in there? And all the numbers that I did the 111 rundown on is in this group here. And most people will tell you, well, just play them numbers for the next day to win. But you have no idea why you would play these numbers if you're not tracking. See, all these numbers in there. See the 027, the 318. If you look here, the 429, the 530, the 641, the 572, the 863, the 974, and the 085. They're all in there. So you need, if you want to save you some work when you get ready to do this database and data, collecting the data, you can get this app. And it's the only app you need, and the only thing you need to know is how to use the 111 rundown. That's all you'll need to know. Okay? Now, again here. Once you do that, you go to strategy number 2. Tracking the single pairs. This triangle represents almost 500,000 pairs. There's 500,000 pairs to these 1,000 numbers. The singles and the doubles. 500,000 pairs. So you're going to mark off, you got 3 different numbers in that 196. You're going to mark off the 16, which first time it hit for the month. You're going to mark off the 19, and the 69. 19 hit already, and the 69 it hit already. Bam, you're done. This strategy number 3 here, I made 3 lines from 0 to 9 so I can see what position the numbers fall in and don't fall in. Okay? Once I've done that, I'm gonna mark off the 9 on the one. I'm sorry, the 1 on the front, the 9 in the middle to see if it came, and the 6 on the end. Okay, now I know for the month what position every one of those numbers fell in that fell for the whole month. Then front pair and back pair strategy number 4. This is database strategy off the actual PICK-3 numbers data. So I'm going to see, this is the front pair and back pair of any PICK-3 number that comes in. So on the front, I know it's 19. To see if the 19 fell for the month, it did. And see on the back, I want to see if the 96 fell for the month, and it did on the back. So this is a yearly sheet, and it covers everything for the whole year. So whatever hasn't failed, I know at a glance what hasn't failed for the whole month, and for the year and the month. That's how you collect your data. Now, check here. Once I do all that, the reason I do all that, this is what I call my bucket list of numbers. At the end of the month, or toward the end of the year, I already know what numbers I'm setting up to play. I'm not guessing. This is for Illinois' evening draw. I'm staying on these numbers, because the overdue numbers, because working with the law average, the chance of them coming in is great now. Because I've narrowed everything down to just these numbers here that I'm going to play. And anything that don't have the circle under it, I'm definitely playing. Now, I can track them all, but I can't play them all. But if I can always make a choice to narrowing down what numbers I'm going to play and win. Hey, Scott, glad to have you with us. And win. I'm narrowing everything down. And these are the numbers I'm going to stick with. And when I win, I'm not continually looking for numbers play. I have my numbers that I'm going to load up on these numbers here. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do here, and then here's the front and back pairs. I know how to put these together. Once you start tracking, you'll be able to build your strategy and a skill set to winning, and how you're going to use your numbers, because you'll be seeing how the numbers are falling in your state, working with the law average, working with your overdue numbers, not guessing numbers. A bunch of arbitrary numbers that you making and not know why you playing them. Everything here, you would know why you would be playing it. And here, everything that's not circled, I know haven't came, like the 02 hasn't came, the 08 hasn't came, the 35 hasn't came on the back. The 68 ain't came on the back. The 75, the 76, the 82. Here on the front, the 17 hasn't fallen on the front. The 27 hasn't fallen on the front for the whole year. The 36 haven't fallen on the front. That's what I mean by narrowing the numbers down, so when they do hit, you know how they hit and know how to tweak the way you play. The 38 hasn't hit for the year. The 55, that's the only double that hasn't played on the front, the 5-5. The 61, the 73, and the 97. Now, study my videos. There's 2,000 videos, probably 1,000 full videos. Study the videos. Okay? All righty. Now, here, once you get to that point, now we're going to go back and see how I accumulate my bucket list, the numbers, and how I get them. On here, I'm at the end of October, I want to see what columns did not hit at all. working with the law average. So here I can see, go down column 13. Nothing fell off column 13 for the whole month. Nothing. So these would be my numbers that I would be looking at playing, these 10 numbers right here. And let's look at another column, see if there's any, okay, some fell off of 1, nothing fell off 2, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit, 6, yeah, 6 hit, 7 hit, 8 hit, 9 hit, 10 hit, 11 hit, 11 hit, and 12 hit. So now what I'll be focusing on is these 10 numbers here going into November. These group of numbers here going into November. That gives me my 10 numbers that I would be looking at. Out of all the 1,000 numbers, now I'm narrowing them down, working with the law average to 10 possibly that I would be looking at, working with the law average. Now, say this column don't hit in November. That's 60 days out. Now let's see something here too, though. Now this is my yearly sheet here. I took each month, I make a yearly sheet and I transfer the numbers so the whole year I can see what numbers haven't played off of the column. Now, if I want to pinpoint down more what numbers I'm going to play off of this column, I can see 13. I can see that the 03 hasn't hit yet for the year, the 013. The 457 hasn't hit. So what I would do going into November, I would underline any number that hadn't hit off of this 13. So 013 and 457. So I would possibly make these my targeted numbers. But one thing I would definitely do, if say this column, one of the numbers and its opposite didn't fall, like this, say this 013 and its opposite, a mirror number, a sister number, because each one of these columns has this mirror or opposite number, is the 568. Say the 568 hadn't hit all year up to November, then I would definitely play those two. I would definitely play those two and play the whole column. Now I have an idea of what I'm doing with the column and with the numbers. And pretty much I would do each column like here. For column 1, I know now that the 2, 3, 4 hasn't hit for the year yet. And then the next column, say this 014, I can see now that, I can see what ain't hit for the year. What I said 014. Okay, so it looked like everything hit on 014. See what I'm saying? But I'm looking for overdue numbers. So column 014, I really wouldn't trip off of too much. Column 4, let's see have it and see what numbers haven't hit off it. I just highlight all the columns on my new sheet, starting up with my new sheet that hasn't hit. So when I go into November and I'm looking at a column, I automatically know what numbers haven't hit. And those are the numbers I'd be looking at playing and not guessing. Okay? Now, Strategy number 2 here, what I would do. Now, this is what you would need to do. If you just starting with me now going into November, you would have to take a sheet like one of these sheets or write it or make it out and go back and eliminate all the numbers like I've done here and find out what numbers have not fallen off the columns. That's and on the doubles. You'd have to go back. If you're going to be a heavy hitter, you're going to have to go back and eliminate for your state what numbers have hit, so you'll know what numbers haven't hit off the columns on the doubles and the triples. See, I know for the evening that the triple fours fell already in triple eights. That's all that's falling for the year. At a glance, I can see and strategize everything. You see that? It's work, but it's not hard work. It's work, but it's not hard work. Pencil, paper, persistence, and patience. That's all you got to do is with this. And track the numbers. Okay? So I know all the doubles that fell for the year at a glance. No guesswork. Now, so that's what you're going to have to do. And so now strategy number 2, I wouldn't say go back for the whole year on strategy 2 or 3. Strategy 4, front pair and back pair, you go back for the whole year. Eliminating the front pairs and the back pairs. Even if you can't play front pairs and back pairs in your state, it's going to be imperative that you know what front pairs and what back pairs haven't failed. Now here, for the month, transferring over to the month, I want to know what numbers have fallen and how long pairs haven't been out. And like I say, it's close to 500,000 pairs off of these 1,000 numbers that you can get. So I already know that this 3, 4, 5 did not fall this month. This 7 ain't fell. Now see, anything underlined didn't fall in October. So this 8 didn't fall in October. But I see the 3 didn't fall in September. 8 didn't fall in September. I see this 3 didn't fall in October either. They are opposite numbers of each other. So I would definitely look at playing these 2 doubles and wheeling them down, because one or the other will show up, if not both of them. See, in September, I got the 1 underline and the 6 underline. Neither one of them showed up in September, but both of them showed up here in October. That's what I mean by not guessing your numbers. You're knowing what your numbers are doing. Okay? So now anything that is not circled, I will carry over into November, and I have an idea how long it's been since they've been out. I'm basically looking for anything that hasn't been out in 60 days to build my bucket list off of. And 90, the longer it takes, the better I like it, because I got my eye on it. So when I'm winning and I know a number hasn't been out in 90 days, them the numbers I'm going after. Because working with the law average, more likely they're going to show up, the overdue number, before anything else show up. Like right here. See, I know the 8 ain't been out in 60 days, just at a glance, because I know it didn't come out in September, right? I know its opposite didn't play either. So I'm looking for the 8 or the 3 to come out. This is how you build your strategy and your skill set of tracking the actual 1,000 numbers. This 46, I know it ain't been out in 60 days. It's a pair. It was underlined because it didn't come out in September. What else? Anything that don't have an underline or a circle around it is either 30 to 60 days. This 3-6 didn't hit for the month of October. This 3-7 didn't hit for the month of October. This 17 didn't hit for the month of October. So I know these are 30 days out. And I'll have an underline for them when I start my new sheet up. And this, did I miss something? I must have missed some on here, I think. I know the 318 showed up because it came 813. See what I mean? You ain't guessing. You can see what the numbers are doing. I just and double check your data because where's that 813? I know it showed up. There it is right there. See? Now you can, when you go back to check and study something, you have something to check and study. You can't study patterns. You can't really study tic-tac-toes and date sums and all that stuff because you're going to get a whole bunch of numbers that you ain't going to know nothing about. But see how I caught that in my head? And a lot of stuff you're going to hold in your head and be able to remember because you're working with the actual 1,000 numbers. Now, see here, I had that underline that didn't come out last month, but working with the law average, it did. You'll start paying better attention to what's going on. See here, that 1-8 did show up. I knew it had, but I must have forgot to circle it. So it's the 1-8 and the 13 showed and the 38. See there how I caught that? You can catch what's actually going on with the numbers and not guess what's going on with the numbers. Okay? Now, so everything else is good. I've double checked it. Everything else is good to carry over until November for my November sheet. Now, here, I want to see what numbers in the positions didn't fall. All the zeros fell, all the ones fell, all the twos fell, all the threes fell, all the fours fell, all the fives fell. The 6 hasn't fell on the front. So I'll make sure I carry that over into November knowing that. So if I'm playing a number or decide to play a number, I'm going to make sure I put that 6 on the front. Say I'm playing 1-2-6. I'm going to make sure I play it as 6-1-2 or 6-2-1 also for 50 cents straight. So you can't see this off of any other method. Now, I see the 7 hasn't fallen on the end. So if I'm playing a number like 710, I'm going to make sure I'm playing as 107 or 017. See what I'm saying? I know exactly where I want to make sure I put that number on because the likelihood working with the law average, your number going to come out like that. And you're not guessing where to put the number. You know where to put the number. Also, you play 8 ain't fell on the back. So again, wherever that number didn't hit at, and you playing a number with an 8 in it, you want to make sure you place it on the back also with the way you playing the number. That's how I get in the winning circle. Now, all the 9s played. So the ones I'm looking at is the 6 on the front, the 7 on the back, and the 8 on the back. So you can actually see how the numbers are actually working. And then I go again to my front pair and back pair sheet. And that 1-9, like I said, is 19. It came already for the year. And 96, it came already for the year. So anything now not circled like I showed you before, I know how to play them. Because I'm just playing overdue numbers and I can tweak as I play now because I have the actual numbers to know what I'm doing with and playing with. Because I'm playing the overdue numbers. I can tweak and make adjustments to what I'll play and what not play. But I'm never going to get off of these numbers here. I'm going to stick with these numbers here. And these numbers here that haven't no circle or anything around them because they're their opposites until next month. These are my numbers that I have. I'm not looking for numbers every day and chasing numbers every day to try to win. These are my bucket list of numbers for Illinois' evening draw. Okay. Any questions? Let's see. Let's see here. I know I'm early, so I'm going. Okay. So if you have any questions, put them in the live, and I'll answer them. That's the recap. You have any questions? Thank you. What's up, big boy?
I
Wait,
got a lot of.
you out about or you sleep?
No, I'm sitting at the house. What's going on?
Did you get a key made yesterday for that lock?
No, I ain't getting nothing made yet.
Okay, because I need one. I'll be able to.
I just took it off. I took it off. I'm just gonna get two made though. I just put that on just in case.
Are you gonna take it off?
Well, I can, but I'm gonna get another two made. I'm see how I get that two made. I get it today.
Okay. Should be easy to make. Just a normal key. Ain't you can't. We're gonna need a lock with a key. So we can get a
No.
key. So we can't have no, you know what I'm saying, can't have no lock, because you're going to have to spend, you have to get a locksmith probably to get that lock off.
Oh yeah, I know.
So we don't want to spend all that kind of money for nothing. Yeah, if we can't get key made, we don't need a lock. That's all I can say, unless it's a combination lock. But
Right.
yeah. All right, big boy.
All right now.
Because I got to go to a funeral. Dave's nephew died, JoJo, so I got to get
Oh
my
yeah.
clothes out of it. Yeah. He called me,
Oh
let me
okay.
know. I'm not
Yeah, I
here
was saying
to
I
see
got
out
to
of it.
get that thing over. I don't need no help, but I was trying to open. I said, no, it might be too hard for me to open this back lock. But that's all I'm trying to lock it one day. All three of them had to do something. It ain't that hard to get in.
It shouldn't
But
be.
we'll see. Yeah.
All right,
So
love
we'll
you.
check it out. All right, love you.
All right, bye. Mm-mm. Great. Great. Oh, yep. Y'all at Wendy? Okay. Yeah, a hamburger and fry and Sprite soda. Yeah, so single burger, cheeseburger, fry and soda. Or just lettuce, tomatoes, and ketchup. All right. Thank you. Love you. Bye. All right. Hi, Pick. How you doing? Okay, they just spoke me with the Powerball, with the Wild Ball, Missouri 211 Wild Ball 1. All right. Paid out million. Wow. Michigan's still playing, huh? They only did their 1-3-2. And they did 2-9-5. What's this? Okay, now what I'm doing here, I'm going to show you that I set up my monthly sheet for November 2025. Illinois evening draw, but works for all states. Now what I do is I'll go down from, like I said again, from October and see which one of the columns didn't hit. So this month, I realized that the 013 did not hit in October at all. So now this is where my targeted numbers will come from for the month of November. Working with the law average and due numbers. All these numbers would be due to hit in November. Something off of this column. Because it's been 30 days at a glance, I can see from tracking that these 10 numbers, this group of numbers, which is really a group of 60, did not hit for the whole month. Nothing off of them. That's why I say I'll go 30 to 60 to 90 days to see if a column don't hit. And I really don't start looking at picking up possibly. It depends on your budget, how you play, to 60 days before I look at pulling something off of this column. depending on how I track and what I see. I have three other strategies that I add to making my decision on this data, how to use it. I check, I know what the front pairs are doing, the back pairs, single pair, and single digits. But these would generally be my targeted numbers to play. Then I'll look at what numbers haven't played off this column for the whole year. And the ones that didn't show working with the law average and due numbers will be the ones that I would mostly look at adding a little more change to, a little bit more money on. But I wouldn't get off this column when it starts hitting. I'll stay on this column because I know it ain't hit for 30, 60 to 90 days, even 120 days. Instead of playing a whole bunch of arbitrary numbers that I know anything about, from the grids, the root sums, the date sums, the tic-tac-toes, and the multiple different rundowns and workouts. But I know what's going on with these numbers because I've been tracking them all year. Here's the same with strategy number 2, the single pairs. From tracking from October, I know what pairs did not hit for the month. So I bring them over to November and I underline them. Okay. Now the ones like this 88 with the dot on it, and this this 46, I know that they didn't fall in September or October. So now that's 60 days that I know these two doubles did not play. Now I know how I'm going to pick up those doubles, how to play them. I'll play them with the 88 or the 46. And in November, I know eights came already, but if I see 88, no 88, nothing has failed for 60 days, I might just play the 8 triple H right back at them again, pick them back up. See, I always know what numbers I'm going to pick up and play, or if I had to cut back, where I would cut back at. And I'm not guessing what numbers to cut back. Because if I start playing a group of numbers and I don't know anything about them, when I got to cut back, I don't know where to cut back at. That was my biggest thing. If I had, and then as soon as I cut back on a number, here it come, and I done lost. But here, with this, I know exactly where I'm gonna cut back at, and what I'm gonna pick back up at. I'm not gonna go and pick up some arbitrary numbers that I'm getting every day, trying to hit the numbers every day. I build my bucket list of numbers, and I know where to stay on my bucket list of numbers. And see here, the little dots, this let me know that these numbers ain't filled in 60 days. Same here. Now in strategy number 3, I know what position all those numbers fell in for the month of October. So I'm not guessing. I see that the 6 didn't fall on the front. So if I'm playing a number 116, I'm not going to just play it as 116 anymore. I'm going to play it as 611. Make sure I put that 6 on the front. Or if I'm playing a number like 126, I ain't going to just play it as 126. I'm playing it as 612 or 621. I'm going to make sure I put that 6 on the front because I know it's 30 days out since a 6 fell on any number. A 6 could go 2 months and not fall on the number. See what I mean? But knowing what the numbers are doing and how you're going to play your numbers, once you find the numbers you're going to play and stay with them, and how you would change up if you have to change up, knowing what the numbers have done and not done. Same way here. I know that in October, no number fell with a 7 on the back. So if I'm playing 710, I'll make sure I play it as 107 or 017, because I know for the whole month that a 7 didn't fall on the back, and it could go 2 months and a 7 not fall on the back. And if it's going 2 months, I'm definitely going to pick it up and put that 7 on the back of any number that I'm playing with a 7 in it. If I'm playing 170, I'm gonna make sure I play it as 107. And then 8 on the back again. If I'm playing the double eights right here, if I'm playing 880, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna play it as now 088 to make sure I put that 8 on the back. Or any number I'm playing with an 8. If the 8 ain't on the back, I'm gonna place it on the back. This is how you build a strategy and a skill set with your actual 1,000 numbers. I'm a total database system tracking the actual 1,000 numbers, so I know how to use them when I'm playing the game. You see here, for the whole month of October, 6 hadn't fell on the front with any number, and 7 on the back, and 8 on the back. Now, when I say OPPB, be organized, be patient, be persistent, stick with a budget, that's why I say be organized so you can see what the numbers are doing or not doing. Get your calendar so something that's you can easily track the numbers. See, I can go back and double check myself. Like I said, 8 hadn't fell on the back with any number for the month of October. Come in. Thank you. Just that right there. Thank you, big boy. Appreciate it. With any number. So let's go back and see. Make double check at a glance. That's why I say at a glance, I can double check everything that no 8 fell on the back. And I know that my data is correct because I definitely want my data to be correct. It's the only way you can check everything. See, no 8 on the back, like I said. Then we say no 6 on the back also, right? No 6 on the back. Uh-oh, what's that, 966? I missed it. There it is right there. So I got to make sure my data is correct. So I said no 6 on the back, didn't I? See, this is what I do for the month. I make sure. No, I didn't say no 6. I said no 7. No 7 on the back because 6 ain't marked off. I don't know where that 6 came from, y'all. My brain is doing its own thing. No 7 on the back. So now I'll check to make sure no 7 fell on the back. Can y'all see that? Let me move this over so you can see. No 7 on the back and no 8 on the back. It was the 6 on the front, wasn't it? Was the 6 on the front? Let me see what the 6. Was it the 6 that didn't mark on the front? Yeah, no 6 on the front. That's what I meant. I meant on the front. Wake up, Terry. So let's see if a 6 fell on the front. Just at a glance. This is what you have to do to be a bigger and better winner. You have to know what's going on with the numbers. We have to know what's going on with the numbers. We can't be guessing and making up numbers to try to win. And it's easy to do with the PICK-3 at a glance strategy. See there? Now, I'm going to make sure any number I'm playing with a 6, I'm going to place that 6 on the front for whatever reason. And that's with 3 simple strategy on one sheet that you can see all that data and all that information. Now, another thing that I look for, like I said, we see what columns ain't played. Now, any number I pick off of here, I'll know what position to play it in with strategy number 3. If I see the 7 didn't fall on the back and I'm playing any of these numbers with a 7, I'm gonna make sure I play it on the back. Or this 8 or 8, I'll make sure I play it with the 8 on the back. Or the 6 on the front, I'll make sure I play with the 6 on the front. And then here on the doubles, I'm gonna see what columns didn't fall. I'll know what columns didn't fall or didn't get hit. It was quiet as a church house mouse until I started talking. Now the dog is barking. The fire department just ran up the street. I think somebody digging a hole in the ground. But I'm a trooper. I'll keep on keeping on. Now see here, anything I put an arrow over, the columns mean that they did not hit at all in October. So now I know what columns I'm going to be targeting to win. Now when I hit a column like this 002 and this 022, these two columns are mirrored columns of each other. So if you get a whole month where neither one of the columns fall off of here, these are the 20 doubles that I'm going to be looking at. Not all the rest of the doubles. Well, really, in each one of these doubles, this is 30 doubles, because each double can come three different ways, and it's 10 of them, so it's 30. And this is 30. So that's 60 numbers, or 60 doubles, for a fact did not hit last month at all. So usually with the law average, one of these columns are going to hit. I got my eye on it, not saying I'm going to play all of them yet. I got my eye on it, and I already know that it's been 30 days, because nothing came off of it in October. Now, nothing comes off of it in November. I'm definitely playing off of this column on my doubles. I ain't even looking at those other columns. I'm looking at these two, because I know for 60 days ain't nothing fell off these two columns. Working with the law average, something will fall off one of them. And by that time, by tracking for the whole year, I got my targeted numbers off of each one of these columns I probably would be playing in Illinois. No guesswork. I'm eliminating all the guesswork. You see that? Okay. This is how you set your sheet up for November. You want to mark off anything that didn't show up. Working with the law average and do numbers. Okay, giving y'all some tea now. Michigan did not get that 1-1 again today. I'm beginning to believe, and this is my honest belief, and I've been tracking these numbers a long time. Something is wrong with one of those something wrong with them 1-1 balls for midday. Now, if it's somewhere where in 9 or 10 months, going 11 or 12 months, that no 1-1 played in any state, can somebody tell me where it was? But I bet you it's far and in between. So I still would be staying on 1-1 midday number. 1-3-2 fell today. But I'm guaranteeing you it's far and in between. But and that's why tracking the numbers are so important. So you can see stuff like that and know stuff like that. But yeah, the 1-1 in Michigan ain't failed midday for over 300 and some odd days, probably 345 days now, going on a year, that a 1-1 pair ain't failed. And I'd definitely be playing, I put 9-1-1 on there. You can build a strategy on it. I'd play triple ones, triple sixes, 1-1-6, and 6-6-1. I definitely would be to play those. And I would definitely wheel the 1-1 all the way down. And when it hits, I'll stay on it, because if it's working right and working with the law average, if something ain't wrong with that one ball midday, it either weighs too heavy, or the weight is off, or something is off in my book. That 1-1 ain't failing all this time. Something's got to be wrong. They say it's mechanically drawn, mean not ain't used by AI or electronically drawn. So in Illinois, I think some state, the guys learned how to cheat. They put a little water in one of the balls so they can know what number was coming up. and they was cheating and winning that way. So something is definitely wrong in my book with that one ball in Illinois, not Illinois, Michigan. But where there's a way to cheat, people find it out. Believe me. So yeah, they was putting water in the ball in the mechanical draws. And you know, we geniuses, we can figure things out to cheat and win and make money. They got busted though, but they that's what they did. So play this with a grain of salt. Play it for fun. Play it to win also. Play it seriously. I play it seriously to win, but I also play it for fun. And I stick with a budget, and I play responsibly. And I don't play out of need or greed. I play for fun because you can get entangled with games of chance, and you need to play them for fun. That's why I only stick with PICK-3 because it's the only one I can track. And if something going wrong, like in Michigan, I'll spot it right away. And something's going wrong in Michigan with that one ball. I believe that. That's what I believe. I ain't saying nobody doing it, but I believe that something's wrong with that one ball in Michigan. Something's going on, either the ball, the machine, or something. And it's going to come out. I believe that too. I believe that too. But if you got any double that you know ain't failed in almost a year in any state, put it in the live or put it on the channel. Any double that you know ain't failed in possibly a year or better. I think somebody said 5-5, but or more, or as long as Michigan then played it. Let me know. I'd have to see that. I'm talking about pair. I ain't talking about front pair, back pair, or split pair. I'm talking about the pair itself ain't showed up. No kind of form, no shape, form, or fashion. No shape, form, or fashion, and then came out. Okay. Yep. So we'll see. Time will tell. The truth will come out. Mhm. What we got here?
So,
Boo. Huh?
You busy?
Not really. What's up?
I was gonna show you my shoes that you got me because I needed some shoes for workout.
Oh, okay.
My little shoes I got now, they just worn out. Look. Oh, you know that? I'm sorry.
I am not. Look at that.
They were on clearance. Some Skechers.
That's so nice. They feel, look like they're comfortable.
Yeah, they really comfortable.
Oh.
They got memory foam in there.
Oh, okay.
And then these are on sale for $45. You got those.
Oh,
Winter.
look comfortable. That, you say you got them on sketch?
Cornrows, the cornrows.
Oh, okay. That's nice. You feel light.
They are, ain't they?
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited. Oh, thank you. That's why I needed some shoes. I'm so glad I found these out.
Yeah, those are really nice.
They were on clearance, but they were expensive at $85.
Oh,
These ones I had bought for $25.
oh, okay.
I found them on clearance.
Is it-
They just a little worn out though. These specs too.
Oh, okay. No problem. If you get back out, I want to go to Aldi. Whenever you get settled, I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Thank you. Okay, tick-tock it in there. Okay, tick-tock it in there. I'm gonna tick-tock in there. I'm not gonna fucking nail with this old stupid shit. Every time you get a pattern down, every time you get a pattern down. Yeah. Oh, the dog. We'll return in 10 minutes. We'll return in 10 minutes. What am I doing? Breathe. Turn. In. In. ตัวนี้ดิมันไม่เหมือนนี่แบบอันนี้แบบอันนี้แบบอันนี้แบบนี้อันนี้แบบอันนี้แบบอันนี้แบบ What Craig did is my girl Nicole.
I'm about to take Craig and Nicole home.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay. That's like that. Come get the dog. Kiss him, give him my love.
Okay.
Sorry I didn't get out to see him. I can get out to see him though.
People been going back to that game, trying to do everything loud, crazy.
Okay.
You just need the water from Aldi?
Water and
That's
nuts.
Aldi over there. By Craig's house.
How is it?
That's good, dude.
Okay.
There's a lot of water if you haven't seen it.
Okay. Oh yeah, this one over there about Craig and okay. Okay. I can't really fit it because they have my whole wrist showing. I'm like, holy.
Yeah.
What's up, Granddad?
What's up, baby?
Oh, yeah. How you doing?
Hey, lady.
Hey, how you doing?
Fantastic.
That's good.
You got to doing a recording song?
Yeah, doing my lives.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you do lives about?
PICK-3.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All righty. Okay. All righty. Look like everybody. Okay. I'll figure this out, y'all. How come this thing is not going over to like I want? Well, you got to get this equipment right, I tell you. Okay, there it is. There it is. Just 2 thumbs up. Okay, okay, okay. Alrighty. Well, we're getting there. Alright, I'm going to close it down and see what we got. But we're getting there. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, family. See what the audience was. Views. Alright, family. Like I always say, play them till they come. Make that money, y'all. Peace and love. God bless. And if you're tracking, you'll soon be packing the Lucky Town. I seen somebody just pop up. Is there anybody on here before I close it down? Want to know anything about PICK-3? That's new or been around? All right, then. All right. Like I always say, play them till they come. Make that money, y'all. Peace and love. God bless. And if you're tracking, you'll soon be packing to Lucky Town.